Hello, my name is Dallas, and today I'm going to be starting Valkyrie Elysium and jumping right into hard mode. And I know very little about this game other than if I wanted to platinum it, it would require 2 full playthroughs, so I probably won't be doing that. There we go.
古の時代、主神オーディンは兄弟たちと力を合わせ、原初の巨人を倒し、世界を創造した。大樹ユグドラシルのもと、深海、地上界、冥界、そこに暮らす神々や人間、それらすべての命が生まれた。そして幾世層を経たある時、平穏は破られた。神郎フェンリルが世界に牙を向いたのだ。神々の居城へ攻め寄せた神郎の軍勢を主神は迎え撃つ。世界全土を巻き込む深海戦争の始まりだった。戦いは長きにわたり、海は荒れ、大地は裂け、多くの命が消え果て、世界は崩壊していった。それでもなお決着はつかないまま、その日は訪れた。幾多の激突の末、神郎の牙が主神の喉笛を裂き、主神の槍が神郎の眉間を貫く。両者は瀕死の傷を負い、深海戦争は終わりを告げた。しかし崩壊は止まらず、ついには終末を告げる角笛、ギャラルホルンが吹き鳴らされた。巫女の予言書を紐解いた主神は知っていた。すでに世界は終末、ラグナロクの渦中にあることを。それは予言されていた終焉。すべては黄昏、虚無へと進んでいく。主神オーディンは滅びの予言に抗うべく、残された力を持って新たな神族を創造した。
バルキリーよ、聞こえているか。私は王子、この世界を統べる神である。お前の創造主だ。声が聞こえているのならば、奥へと進むがよい。
Okay. Destination is shown by yellow marker. Okay. Move the camera toward an objective, then press L2. Switching allows you to get to the places that are out of reach by jumping alone. We got a grapple.
お前はもうすぐ目覚めの時を迎える。その前に、私自ら最後の手ほどきをしてやろう。
Guard and evade. I have to make contact for that to count. As you defeat, drop a variety of items. These items can be used towards acquiring new skills or enhancing weapons. Kikis. Valkyrie's health gauge will be displayed below her. The gauge will deplete as Valkyrie receives damage, and the game will end once it reaches 0. Items in green souls to recover health. R3 to lock, and R to switch. Do it. Well, with the air-to-air slash. I keep accidentally killing the enemy before I can finish the tutorial. Defeat the enemy. Next one's up there. Move the camera toward the objective, then press L2.
Valkyrie 死者の魂を刺激する力がある。特別に私が感知した魂の情報を共有してやろう。
Pressing R1 to press the button map to an IR jar to summon them. Then each button up to 2 can be summoned at once, automatically turn after a set amount of time. I do like how they count towards my combo meter. Soul gauge is displayed beneath the health gauge. Summon them will deplete the soul gauge, while items and blue souls can restore it. Souls are separate types of each color possessing their own uses. Green restores health, blue restores soul gauge, and yellow acquires skill and upgrade weapons. Divine Arts. Hold R2 and then press one of those. Divine Arts assigned to each button have specific attributes matching those of the enemy weaknesses will give you an edge. Chain Lightning. Arch gauge is displayed beneath the soul gauge. Using Divine Arts depletes the gauge, while items and performing longer combos can restore it. Okay, so 3 gauges to manage, depending on what abilities I'm using. Ready to lock on R1. Some of them to be able to solve an area's puzzle will allow you to get to places previously unreachable. Guessing that's going to be the way forward, unless that's just a block path. Elemental effects of summons. Summon them will apply their element onto Valkyrie's normal attack. When 2 are summoned, you can switch between their elements by holding R1 and pressing the button. Element effect is active. Press that for an element fortified Divine Art. Any Divine Arts that the same element as the currently summoned will be more powerful than normal. So, for example, if I summon Lightning, and then do this, it's boosted. Okay, fairly straightforward. Enemies each have elemental weaknesses and elemental gauge. The elemental gauge is displayed on the left side of the health gauge. Attacking them with elements they are weak to will fill their gauge. Once this is full, they'll go into elemental crush state. R3 lock on an enemy, and R1 to do that. Summoning Iroh will be able to solve the area's puzzle, allow you to get to places previously unreachable. That's main objective up there. Treasure. Crystal and Beauty Magic used as material for weapon enhancements, and I got 10 of those. And I can break stuff. And they do drop goodies. So it is worthwhile to break stuff. I don't see anything else tucked away. So we go. It does look like it also very clearly has an element on it. I do have to lock on to actually use it. L2 for Soul Chain. Oh, for that. Grapple. Probably just make sure that there's nothing randomly tucked away back here. At least not that I can see. Combo gauge is displayed on the right side of the screen. Landing hits at enemy will increase the gauge and will start to deplete as time passes. Combos can continue by landing successive attacks before the gauge disappears. Another crystal here. That seemed to be only appearing when I was near a puzzle. Nothing up there. I'm not entirely sure what these crystals are unless those are autosave points, which is also possible. Locked onto an enemy, use Soul Chain while facing the enemy to allow you to close the distance. Okay.
浄化を進めよう。
Now, is there anything up here? Or was that everything? More gems. Needs more magic. Then magic gems use material for weapon enhancements. What's this? Crystal bead of magic. More upgrade stuff. Here we go. Can I grapple onto anything as long as I hit something? No. Has to be special points or enemies. Apparently that wasn't the puzzle solution. This is just a way for me to get back. Is there some reason for this? Seems like just a way back. There. I was wondering if those sparkles were related to the ice bridge, but it doesn't seem like they are. There we go. I'm accidentally grappling the right one. Okay. Gauges are all full, except for ability. I don't see anything else over here. Some large enemies will have particular weak points. Destroying the weak points will leave them stunned for a long period of time. By acquiring skills, Valkyrie can enter auto-summon under specific circumstances. Okay, got everything there. And nothing else around here. So it feels like the main collectible I have to be on lookout for is easily missed grapple points. Oops. Feels like I have a lot of health. Okay, almost done with the tutorial. Okay. Put on damage to elemental blight. Enemies each have elemental weaknesses and elemental gauge. The elemental gauge is displayed on the left side of the health gauge. Taking them with elements they're weak to will fill their gauge. Once it's full, they'll go into elemental crush state. So definitely really figured out what elemental crush does. We need to find Arden boss. While they're in elemental crush, will immobilize them for a longer period of time. While immobilized, enemies will be completely defenseless. If boss recovers from being immobilized, you'll be temporarily unable to fill up their elemental gauge. Crush. And I won. More upgrade stuff. Return to Valhalla. Sure, why not? Talk to Odin. I should probably check the equipment menu. Proficiency 4 of 10. skill trees. Which costs CP and those materials. So that's just an attack boost. Or does it only cost gems? Because if so... So what did I just buy? Magic attack. Additionally, push square to launch a dash attack from a distance. You will guard enemy attacks while dashing. Or more power. Not enough materials for that one. Evading just before any attack hits you will negate that attack entirely. Evading unguardable attack will trigger slow motion. Press X while jumping to perform a double jump. Increases health gate's max value, and I don't have enough for that one. Can't tell if there's any easy way to upgrade weapons, or how to do it. Well, I got a bunch of skill tree stuff done.
新たなるヴァルキリーよ。この世界は今、ラグナロクの渦中にある。すべてが滅びに瀕しているのだ。先の戦争で深海、そして地上界から多くの命が失われ、私も悪しき辛労を相手に深手を負った。その中で救済の使徒としてお前を創造した。主神オーディンがお前に使命を与える。我が手足となりて世界を救え。
仰せの通りに。
まずは地上界へ向かい、魂を浄化せよ。今や地上界には多くの魂が滞留し続けている。これらを浄化し、世界の崩壊を食い止めよ。
承知いたしました、オーディン様。
Head to Midgard. Anything else here before I go? Like the center point is how I leave. Side rooms seem like they're going to be for something, but I have no idea what. Unless they're just decoration. Okay, so that's how I enhance weapons. I have to go to a save point. I need emerald gems, and it basically doubles the attack of it. Okay. And I'm pretty sure I spent all... If I had any emerald gems, I spent them all getting skill points, which is probably a fair trade. Don't see anything else obviously hidden around. So I guess we go. complete the quest, I'll get a new weapon, and then there's 3 drop items. So Ragnarok wreaks havoc on the world. The Allfather Odin creates Valkyrie, his claimer of souls, and then commands that Valkyrie shall head to Midgard and purify any wayward souls to stave off the world's destruction. 28 Hollow Blossoms and 1 main quest. Click the touchpad to display the map. The map displays the Valkyrie surroundings as well as the location of storage camps and hollow blossoms. Any tutorials or previously shown can be viewed from the collections menu. Okay, so I need to go to every dot that's on the map, presumably. If I see any crates, I should probably make sure to break them. I don't have... Oh, so I lost my summons. But I do have double jump because I spec'd into it. Guess it's a good thing I chose to do that. But there might have been areas that will just be completely locked off to me. And also... Okay, so I can't just kind of level up anywhere, it seems like. The only thing I can't level up everywhere is weapons. So I wonder, people say it's something that everyone has within them. It's a word that comes up in the old tales all the time, but no one seems to know for sure what it actually is. If it ever finally works out, unlock the secrets of life itself and perhaps reveal the true nature of reality itself. Okay, so those are basically lore pieces. So... is there, and there's a counter at the bottom to show how many I have. Okay, there had to be more to this. Restore a medium amount of health gauge. That just got slapped onto my items menu. Anything else around here? Unless I get emerald gems, then I'm going to be unable to level up much of anything. Here's a bunch of emerald gems. Okay, so I know I can get some upgrades now. Or at least I should be able to. Just straight up reduce damage that I take. Guarding may attack immediately before it hits, triggers slow motion, pressing triangle initiates a special attack. So perfect parry with a counter. And yellow souls seem to be a requirement for pretty much everything also. There's some point over this way that I can hypothetically reach. At least I'm going based on that map. Could also be that I have to go in from a different spot. I'm not sure if the blue icon is a grapple point or if that's one of the blossoms. I'd assume it's a blossom. Apparently I wasn't close enough. Okay, yeah, so those are blossoms. Those ones covered in beautiful blossoms, butterflies fluttered along their way, the birds sang their pretty songs. No one believes me, but I saw with my own eyes. It seems like that's everything over here, unless there's just another random grapple point. I think that's everything. Okay. Another one. There's L2 to click Hollow Blossoms. I can use Hollow Blossoms to peer into the memories of those who inhabit this world. Give you any acquired Hollow Blossoms from the collection in the menu. Opponents land 3 years past now, our crops will wither, we stare into the jaws of a vicious famine. Oh gods, why have you forsaken us? That was a weird camera shift. I think it got clipped down the tree there. Treasure. elixir. I'm not super worried about health yet, because I've been pretty reliably healing off enemies. Okay, this way is closed. Doesn't seem like yellow souls or green gems drop off of the random loot. I'm basically stacked with the other two gem types, but it seems like I have to find enemies to actually get the other ones. More violet gems. Another elixir. Oh, seems like they're also not dropping health. I don't know if that's bad luck or if that's intentional. I assume there's going to be a mini boss at the end of the level if it's anything like the first one. 2 segments of the arts gauge. Almost missed this one. The recent spate of natural disasters because of an enormous black monster that ate the sun. News from my homeland is that the ground is split open and the mounds have exploded. Seems there's no escape from death now. More treasure. Let's see, one close blossom. Tax increase after tax increase. I'll continue the king's foolish campaign of Ragnarok really is upon us, and I wish it would hurry up and take us all into the abyss. More emerald gems. I think I'm gonna be low on souls. Yeah, souls are the thing I'm missing. It seems like all gems pretty much go up as the game goes on, but I guess I'll hold out until I get a chance to upgrade my weapon. Could upgrade another skill now. Items can be equipped from the menu. You can assign 2 consumables onto the equipment board via the equipment menu. Press the corresponding directional buttons will use the item. Temporarily increase your physical attack. Go ahead and take another physical attack boost. Alright. Scroll for the Divine Art Fire Lance. The 4 Divine Arts can be sent on the equipment board via this equip section of the menu. Divine Arts can be acquired by obtaining magic scrolls or skill scrolls. Assign each button. Okay. Guessing that green icon is either a save or a major point. Segments the arts gauge. Seems like that's everything in here. They already equipped that one to the circle button. Weapons can be upgraded from storage camps, enhancing weapons to level them up, thereby increasing the power and unlocking new moves. Gears required for upgrading can be obtained from enemy drops or treasure chests. Also, apparently, it full heals me. upper slash. So while jumping, I can basically just kind of zoom in on an opponent. Should probably save it. All these mounts are coming from, they never show up around here before. Whatever waits us on the other side, just hope that we can live in peace with our families. Skills being acquired on the skill tree, which can be accessed in the Valkyrie's menu. Learning skills will upgrade abilities and actions or unlock new ones. Each skill has a CP cost. When using skills, the total number of CP spent must be below the maximum limit. Learned skills can be enabled or disabled from the acquired skill settings in the Valkyrie menu. Okay, so there's a total limit. And basically, the limit seems to be 430, so I can only get 430 points between these three trees. If I'm reading that right. So basically, for a long time, it's not going to matter. Got more map open. Yeah, it seems like I gotta check that frequently because the map does shrink when I go into like an enclosed area. Heard guys saying they've seen the giants up in the mountains, and there's talk of terrible monsters too. This world's getting more dangerous by the day. There's 2 more blossoms around here. Gotta kill the Miko, at least that's what goes for normal these days, but I won't kill anyone. I get so lonely, see I'm more comfortable among the hustle and bustle of a crowd. I hear battle music, but I don't see enemies. Won't be to the gods. Maybe it's not battle music. Dead evil spirits seem to walk together for eternity. The abominable creatures as enemies of my master, I should eradicate every last one of you. More elixir for arts. I do like that they give me a very open map to start. Gives me a very good idea of where is a dead end, so there's probably goodies there. Small elixir. Okay, so it's 20 for that one, so most of the passives seem to be like 3 or 4, but abilities seem to be where it really eats into my points. And then I can toggle those on or off. So I only see 3 marks of the map, so either there's going to be more map or the amount of blossoms it carries over to somewhere else. Another elixir. Still haven't had to use one of those. And ours gauge. Certain enemy souls will continue to linger in the area. Even after you defeat them, these souls can be devoured by other enemies, which will boost their abilities. It is best to attack and purify these souls before that happens. A little bit sloppy there. I was kind of hoping that my chain would hit more people. I think it caps out at 3 though. Almost missed this. The people turn to monsters if they're exposed to the spores from these weird mushrooms you see in the backwoods. The best thing to do is keep your distance, but I worry about the local kids playing around those areas. Whenever we have to find a new place to live, it would be a shame to leave our lovingly tended crops, but I guess we have no choice. A heal art. Getting healed this early feels a little busted. Because it's not like I'm really reliant on arts to get through enemies. You can't break that. Guys, I had a book, what tells the future, a seer's prophecies they call it. It's a treasure I spent me whole life searching for. I swear I'll get my hands on it one day. It was a dead end. Admittedly, I'm being more aggressive when I should probably be using the defense tools. But it's fine. I've not been put in a position yet where I have any level of critical health. Also with heal, I can just do this. Speaking to spirits in various locations with L2 can unlock subquests. Subquests can be unlocked by interacting with NPCs, and her jar, and objects. Hell, use L2 to activate the astral globe, then use square to switch to the quest screen and accept any unlocked subquests. Wait, you can see me? I'm here to purify your soul. I don't know what that is, but can it wait? I'm looking for my mother's ring. Should be near the church, and I want you to help me look for it. Okay.
歯向かうならば回復するの。
More emerald gems. Gonna grab all those. Seems like there's gonna be enemies waiting up here. Okay. See, 2 more blossoms left. I'm at 12 of 28 for this area. Rude. Okay, there's a spot down there, so I need to go back down. More emerald gems. Anything I need? It's over here, though. So the thing I don't like about guard for this, there's a little bit of a delay before I can activate it. So it's not like I can interrupt a combo easily to guard. So I still forgot to grab the blossom. It's arguably the one thing I needed. I got distracted by the enemies, I forgot about it. The most Valkyrie wear white armor, but that apparently isn't always the case. Of course, that was just hearsay. Question is, should I heal to be safe or gamble on reaching that save point that seems to be on the map? already showed me that. I don't have enough to upgrade that. But I got what I wanted, which was a heal. I think the weapon, or the items I need for sword, do not drop here. So I think it said Azure Gems. Bales is known for producing many great heroes, didn't you know that? Here's some beat of magic. More upgrade stuff. Put this home a little bit. Other enemies, okay, I already saw that. Tail seems to be a weak spot. A lot of upgrade stuff there. Anything that I want to use right now? Okay, boost magic power. Pressing circle while evading to perform a double evade or more health. Square near smaller enemies so less than 10% of their max health, and is a special attack. Finishes set to manual via options menu, can be initially aided by pressing the triangle. Or I can go for precision guard, tech, which is the counter. I think I want finisher. But do I want more health or double evade? Think more health, because I'm not getting a lot of evade in. I'm just kind of hammering enemies. Okay, there's a lot more blossoms there, but let me just check back here to make sure I didn't miss any. It also unlocked the map, so I can actually see up ahead now. So yeah, nothing back there. I see at least, it looks like 6. So there's probably gonna be more map. I hear some battle music, but it seems like the enemies are farther up ahead. blossom there. Must be heaven, a place free from blame where one can do whatever they wish. Perhaps not such a great place if you lack a certain physical prowess, I suppose. It seems like if I attack enemies while they're crushed, they drop more resources. But it's not like I'm lacking any major resources. Other than the ones that seem to be enemy specific. That's not what was dropping more frequently from that. Failure would nothing grow here, but I mustn't give up. My children are hungry. They need food. Next time it will take. Something written by a human long ago. Danger monsters ahead. Dead man's warning. Is there a way for me to check? Bunch of terms. Want to see if there's a way for me to see side quests, or do I have to activate those later? Another blossom over here. I'm gonna be dumping on the leftovers from the big feast on the bridge. Maybe I'll get lucky and find something nice to eat. Art's elixir. See, one more blossom I didn't grab in this lower section. I've been hoping to find a particularly good chest just from exploring, but nothing really major. Can go across the rooftops. There's a grapple up there if I want to get back. guess, is there anything on the rooftops that I need? Or anything that I can only get to from these? More emerald gems. Did I get any new yellow souls? No. Or at least not enough to get anything worthwhile. It's just kind of a grapple point here for some reason. This seems to be an invisible wall. As I notice the rate to fire, which I should have probably used. Was that just a random group of enemies, or was there something they were guarding? Seems like it's just a random group, because I'm not seeing anything in this area. Still the blossom back over here. There it is. Good. Also good lore on that one. I think that's everything obvious. I'll just do one more quick scan in this corner where I jump down first. Yeah, I don't see anything here. And all the blossoms are cleared out, so we go. And but anyone with such a burning passion before, he begged us sincerely, so I let him drink from it, just 3 sips mind you, and then he up and left. But he'll be back and I'll take him into my arms. I need to find a way left for another one. Yeah, it seems like when they're crushed, every hit I do knocks off resources. So the idea is if I'm using elements frequently, I'll basically be constantly getting upgrade materials, or extra ones at least. Dead undead are coming. An enemy checked by the sun anymore. Well, don't say I didn't warn you when this place gets overrun. or emeralds. The main thing holding me back now seems to be yellow souls. I've gotten quite a few emeralds. It seems like yellow souls are definitively only from enemies.
あれは人間かここで何をしているまあいい任務を続けよう
Okay.
その運命に終止符を打つ
Maximum size of the health gauge. It's a consumable item, so I'm assuming it's temporary. But it doesn't say temporary. Enemy tag perform while they flash red, cannot be guarded against. It is best to get to a safe distance or to evade.
その運命に終止符を打つ
I do like how the grapple staggers. That seems very useful.
神に逆らう愚か者たち
Let's do a little quick heal. Oh, still hear battle music. Cannot carry any more small elixir as well. Might as well use one then. Wait. Oh, it's Arts Elixir. I did use the wrong one, but also I'm not super worried about it. All I really did was accidentally give myself full health. Still 2 plants that I missed. This will take me to 1. Knight Commander, how cool does that sound? I hope I get to be a Knight Commander or something cool like that someday. One more. Then I'm done to this area, as far as I know. Somewhere back there. Does that make sense? Is this also just another way in, or is this maybe over here? After to hear the princess has been betrothed, she's so beautiful, I'm sure they found a good match for now. The future of Bales should be secure. Okay, nothing else back here. So, time to go. Unless I randomly find something on a rooftop somewhere. Can't carry any more arts. Sure, let's just use that one. Small amount out of the gauge. I think that magic just missed. Since I'm already full on arts gauges, there's not also really any reason for me to hold back. So was that another temporary one? Yes, it is. Okay, I think I've explored pretty much everywhere major. Head to the center of the castle. I have 30 souls, but no azure gems. Because I'm pretty sure those don't drop here, at least based on the details that I saw. So I probably have to wait for the next level for those. Oh. Weak to ice. I don't have that yet. And I got him. How did that do for my souls? 40 of 60. I want at least 50 for the finisher. I'm assuming that those that are counting up are from the fight that are still going through and not the things that I'm randomly picking up. Only one way to go. Another temporary attack crease potion. Okay. Got the group done. Did I get 10 souls from that group? No, I didn't. Blossom straight this way. I do kind of like that dash move I got. Purify the soul, release the chains. But right now the orders just keep pulling up, or they never full. Okay, one more path down this way. Since that area with the gate still seemed to be locked. Didn't realize some enemies have a grab. Let's just do that. More violet gems. Just do that. I want to see So yeah, only small for arts that I maxed out on. So it seems like they each have individual caps that they can reach. Kinda want to double check this room back here to make sure that it is in fact fully closed. I don't see anything in there, so it should be fine. If there's like a chest in there that I could very clearly see, then I would look more for a way in. Also, did these respawn? So I want to say I would assume that I cleared out the boxes on the hall on the way in. This ability is great for this. So basically, it's not that it makes me immune to attacks, but if they attack me while using it, then I auto-block. Now I need to go... ideally to the right first. The main objective is release all chains. Is there a way for me to get over here? Not that my home country was protected by magics, but it has fallen, so it stands to reason that the kingdom is protected by the god. So shall face ruin someday too. Lost many friends since the war began, perhaps even Asgard is on the verge of destruction. I think I dodged instead of doing that. So the timing's a little bit off on that one. And I got the chain. I don't think I was supposed to jump over that to get up here. So I'm missing 3 more blossoms. I also know there's an achievement for purifying enemies by knocking them in a pit or off a cliff. So I should probably keep on an eye out for that if there's an opportunity for it. Valkyrie, I guess it must be true they come to those close to death, but I don't think a Valkyrie would choose a loser like you. People may have died in the land torn up something terrible, but at last I'm free. Lucky for me, it seems some animals have survived too. Life will always find a way, just like I will. think that means one more blossom.
その運命終止符を打つ。ライトニングボルト。無駄な抵抗だったな。
This does seem to be taking me towards the main goal.
貴様らを浄化する。ライトニングボルト。ライトニングボルト。
I think I also just missed my... Never mind, that's out of pit. Hail shot, so I got my ice move. Yeah, still pretty sure. Don't have the gems I need for that, so I'll just take the full heal and save. So the thing is, I'm pretty sure this is main objective, both because there's obviously heal there and also that's where the icon's pointing me. So I think that means that there was something upstairs back here that I missed. Because I skipped one thing and then went downstairs. But there was very clearly an upstairs section here, so either I'm going to another chain and then coming back here, or this is an optional path that I just didn't take. There's also that area over there. Okay, so I can't get through there until I get an ally, which kinda sucks. Okay, violet gem there. See some enemies up over there. Throw a quick heal up. And out. I found the way to the chain.
厄介な相手だった。
Let's top off my health, use this, and grab this. And then I guess I'll just break this and continue the story. That was the wrong spell. Okay, but that's another room cleared, and another chain done. So that opened the gate and opened that path up. So then the obvious question is, what is the purpose of the basement where I saw the save point before? This is definitely main path objectives. This is main path, and it means the save point that I was at before is either optional or they circle back into each other. If I was lucky, I would find a lightning ally and be able to complete this level. Seems like I didn't get a heal for that time, so maybe it's only the first time I go to a save point. It seems like it did just circle back around. Because this is where the other chain was. I definitely get the feeling those boxes are respawning. But I haven't paid close enough attention to confirm it. Still missing one blossom. didn't realize the rate has changed. I would have probably just used ice from the start. Made a little bit safe. Further down I go. Let's pop one more. And there's the last blossom. And you're able to meet with Amelia. Did you tell her how you felt about her? I'm sorry that I couldn't be there for you in the end. Grave Edge. Holy attack that repeatedly charges at a target. L to the direction of attack, effective against dark element enemies. Question is, do I want to get all elementals or keep a heal just to be safe? Thinking I want all elementals, because I am pretty heavily stocked up on potions that I have not used. The only ones I've used are the ones that I've already capped out on, just to give myself extra gauge. I want to see if there's anything else in this menu I missed. Also, I see where I need to... I see where proficiency is, because I know that maxing out every weapon is an achievement. Need a Azure for the next one. Can't get anything over here. Damage dampener if I get 2 more yellow souls. Quarter of the way through healing. A large elixir. And a medium arts gauge. And this looks like a boss. No. Perfect dodge. That was the wrong spell. Oof. Wasn't sure if I could do anything in that menu. Kinda want to do this. Actually, and I got him.
魂あるべき場所へ帰るがいい。これはお前は
俺の名はイーゴ。
なぜナグルファルとなっていた？
ナグルファル。すまない。何が起きたのかわからない。
お前の魂があまたの死者の魂を引き寄せ、歪み魔物と化していたのだ。
俺の魂？あなたは誰なんだ？
私はバルキリー。オーディン様の命により死者の魂を浄化する者。
バルキリー、生と死を見定める者。昔話で聞かされたことがある。神に選ばれた戦士の魂を深海へ導くという。そうか、俺はもう死んでいたか。バルキリーよ、迷惑をかけたな。
どこかで見覚えが。まあいい。オーディン様に報告しておこう。
Okay. Clear chapter 1. Valkyrie, a slender, incredibly quick blade. Each blow deals little damage, however can quickly overwhelm an enemy through sheer number of attacks. Assign up to 2 of your weapons into the equipment board via the equip menu. Pressing the corresponding directional button will use or switch to the assigned weapon. In addition to elements, each enemy is weak to a certain type of weapon. Attacking an enemy with a weapon type they are weak to will deal more damage than normal, and the weapon weakness indicator will be displayed. Fortunately, I didn't get any allies, so I couldn't finish up that one. Did I get any? I did get some yellow souls, so I get a defense boost. I don't fully understand how side quests work. I think I have to get back to the world map in order to activate them. I got an A rank. I know there's an achievement for getting an S rank for every mission. and I can replay missions. The hell, use L2 to activate the Astro Globe, then use square to switch to the quest screen, accept any unlocked subquests. Learn to move with that one. Final wield. 5 squares in a row. Triple wield in air, so 3 squares while in the air. Port Odin.
Valkyrie.
はい。地上界の魂を浄化してまいりました。
私の力は世界の様相に左右される。魂が浄化されるほどに傷の回復も早まる。おかげでわずかだが私の力も戻ってきた。
お役に立てて光栄です。ところでオーディン様、一つ報告があります。地上界でナグルファルを浄化した際、浄化されずに残った人間の魂がありました。その者は非常に強靭な魂を持ち、己の名を名乗り、会話すらできたのです。
それがエインフェリアだ。早々に見つかるとは幸先がいい。
エインフェリア？
そうか。説明がまだだったな。エインフェリアとは我ら神々に仕えることを許された戦士たち。強靭な魂を有する死人だけに許された称号だ。
では私はあの者を刺激することができると？
そうだ。ヴァルキリーよ、地上に赴き彼らの残魂、魂の律動を追うがいい。
はっ、救済の使徒として役目を果たしましょう。
Head to Midgard. Champion of the Divine. I get that one. Soul appear from within Agafar and Ironheart. Whereas it once served as gods of death, choose Aegon as her Ironheart. Valkyrie sets off to Bells once more. I didn't fully understand how that worked, but I did see that it gives me a permanent health upgrade if I finish. There's a way to nothing years ago, but Spirit Form may well still exist. Alice purified the soul, then we should help her find this ring. So basically, subquests just limit an area that I can explore. Add some more chests if I need any loot, and then give me a reward once I actually finish it. So I'll try my new weapon.
救済を遂げるまで私は止まらない。
Although ideally, I imagine the best use of weapons would be to probably level up one and then just cycle that one out as I need it. But I think, given the items that I have, the only thing I can really use some of these on right now is to upgrade weapons. At least until I get a new gem type. I do kind of wish there was a way to use arts from the menu. Look. There's a few paths I can look down here which had blossoms before. I do wonder if I missed the blossom if they'll actually be here during the side quest. Yeah, this path felt very long, so I wasn't sure if I was just going completely backwards. Keep trying to push the wrong button to dodge. Parts elixir medium. Can't carry any more small. I also can't use any small because I'm maxed. The item cap seems to be very low, or items seem very frequent by comparison. Okay, got treasure over there. Now I need to go this way. Okay, didn't realize that was an ice dragon for a minute. A lot of yellow souls for that one.
世界の救済を進めねばな。
Yeah, nothing else up here. It looks like I'm almost to the end of the quest. Assuming this is right. Ring the spirit of the girl I've been looking for. I was ringing, so I'm glad I found it. Go find Mama, thanks for everything. Divine Art Convergence, and an Ambrosia. Another A rank. I didn't realize that using items counts against my score until just now. And I also get points for things I don't have yet, which would be summons and possibly perfect guards. I do have perfect guard, but I don't know if I really used it. So basically, if I have max items, I don't want to use items because it goes against my score. Okay, it's an obvious problem that very quickly it's not going to be worthwhile to explore because I'll just find chests that I can't do anything with. Sequence Pierce evolved. Quadra reeled in the air. I got a lot of yellow souls at some point. Final Pierce, so I can do a triangle after 5 squares. 90 Azure Gems to get any more. So one more side quest. Sacrifice missing magic card seems to have been left by the dead. States a horde of monsters looking nearby. Name of the salvation. Valkyrie prepares to cleanse these horrors. Seems like time is probably going to be the most important score thing. I missed earlier, right? Then why'd you come back? In carrying on square, only death awaits you down there. Unlikely we will share the same fate. We don't know where you're walking into. I hope that doesn't count as me using an item, because I did forget to do that before I left. Got a perfect dodge on the arrow. Now I can do finishers. Okay, this is going well. We get a few hits of damage, but nothing too major. The gate is locked over there. Okay. Another group of enemies down. I think I can safely go down this pit. That's the end of the level there. Large elixir. Look. That was unfortunate. expected that. Lightning strike. Ice. Did use an item there for safety, but I probably didn't need it. But also wasn't sure if that was going to be the last fight. I believe you wiped out all those monsters undead like they were nothing. Please, my apologies, seems I needn't have worried about you in the slightest. Satisfied? Guess I'm ready to move on, thank you. Another ambrosia. Loyal servant. I think that means I got an S rank. It only counted one item, so it didn't count the ambrosia. If there's an S rank. I'm guessing I just have to get above a certain score and then it gives me an S rank. And I could hypothetically farm that score through like perfect dodges. Or like certain ability uses. More health. I doubt... Yeah, I didn't get any Azure Gems, so I can't upgrade. So back to main quest. I'll get Firestorm for this one. And probably a summon.
Random. 確かイーゴンと言ったか。この辺りにはいないようだな。
守る。
この声は。いや、声ではない。なんだこの感覚は。
魔王長、そちらです。
これが魂の律動。この声をたどれば。
Form of spiritual concentration. Valkyrie can form a spiritual concentration. Detect humans who may become Einhar. Butterflies appear after performing the actions, to which you can follow to see what happened to the human. They don't last through fights, and I have to channel it again. Unless I just know where to go. Okay, so they do explode in poison gas. If I'm standing in it, then I take damage. Don't think I can knock him off that edge. I was really trying to kick him off the edge there, and that was probably a waste. Of Aegon's soul relics resembles the flag of bells. Find the Knight Commander's sigil. Okay, so there's multiple parts I have to collect. And enemies seem to be drawn to them as I pass them. Okay. Guess he's trying to concentrate. Although I can tell where they are. A guard potion. Now that I know that items count against score, I feel like I'm never going to use those temporary buffs. still attacking. Okay. Maybe one item for safety.
世界の救済を進めねばな。
So I see something over here that looks very suspicious. Side quest. I'm done completely overrun with monsters. Sounds like an easy one. She didn't expect it to take me up here. Can't carry any arts elixirs. Okay, so either it's higher up, or I'm gonna have to go along the rooftops. Right, higher up first. There it is. Vagon's soul relics resembles a sigil bestowed upon the Knight Commander by the King of Bells. Small potion, still not maxed out on those. Don't know how many parts I need, but so far seems to be going okay. Increase the max capacity of the arts gauge. Oh, the fire one's still active. I'm more worried about there being multiple than one. And they're in finish range. I think I have mixed feelings about a few things, particularly items, because it feels like weird to have an item cap if they're gonna also punish me for using items. Because then that just discourages me from exploring and grabbing more chests. If I know that half of them I'm not gonna be able to do anything with. Because on the bright side, at least I can occasionally get a permanent buff. In the case of the Ambrosia, and the score doesn't count against those. Another elixir.
Saあ、そろそろ中へ入りましょう。風が強くなってまいりました。
Do like how every finisher also, every swing in the finisher also counts as part of the combo. Use another item. This is getting a bit risky. Can't carry any more of those. Big on soul relics, gemstones, necklace worn by the Princess of Bells. Okay, so there's another one somewhere. A bunch of yellow souls there. think I'm also at a point where I can't upgrade anything I have. Because I think I need a new gem type. So I'm pretty much just holding on to those yellow souls until I can actually use them. C rank for that one, F rank for that one. So I have gotten at least one rank for my new weapon, because I think it started off at G rank. Whoa. These fire ones are a bit annoying. Whoa. Got all the enemies there. So knowing there's an achievement for a 300 combo, and pretty much capping out at a little over 100 after that one, seems like that's gonna be a long one. Another ambrosia. It's not a huge health boost, but it is something.
この辺りからか、あの人間の魂を強く感じる。これは。
Find the broken greatsword. Oh. Oh, that's me almost dying. Boy, I did have to do a panic big heal there, but it's fine. Okay, another room cleared out. Aegon's soul relics resembles a greatsword he once treasured in his previous life.
俺を追ってきたのか。もしかして俺を神の戦士にしようというのか。
それが分かっているならばなぜ拒んだのだ。
俺はアメリア様を守りきれなかった。騎士という立場に縛られ誓い一つ果たせなかった。神の戦士となる資格などない。
その悔いはお前自身の強さだ。私は世界を救済するため強靭な魂を求めている。
世界の救済？
この世界は滅びに瀕している。深海、地上界、お前の国の痕跡、お前の記憶も何もなかったことになる。
死んでなお守れというのか。
ああ、死の先を行く者よ。まだ戦う意志があるならばこの手を取るがいい。
In the menu, press L2, R2, go to equip, and assign up to 4 Einhar to the Einhar board via the equip menu. Pressing R1 mapped in some of them. Okay, I already know that one. Levin smash and try slash, and it lasts for 30 seconds. Also, apparently they get more abilities.
隠れていないで出てきたらどうだ。お前は
エインフェリアを獲得したのか。
誰かと聞いている。
まだ何も知らないようだな。想像されたばかりか。ここは一つ試させてもらおう。そこそこに使えるか。
どうやら味方ではないようだ。
ならばどうする。
オーディン様にあだなす敵討伐する。その運命に終止符を打つ。
And I guess I finished.
なぜバルキリーが私の邪魔をする？
おかしなことを。むしろなぜバルキリーである貴様がそれを問う？
どういうことだ？
私の名はヒルド。貴様とはまたどこかで会うかもしれんな。
意味のわからないことをオーディン様に敵対するなど。
ヒルドだったか。見た目はバルキリーだが仲間ではなさそうだ。
敵か味方かは関係ない。オーディン様の敵となる者は切り捨てるのみ。深海へ戻るぞ。
わかった。
Okay. Divine Art Firestorm. And back we go. I get the feeling 30,000 is the magic number, because whenever I've been below that is when I start to see A ranks. Aegon's Memory 1, 2, and 3, the above has been unlocked, can be viewed in the collection. Vingolf now accessible. The training mount Vingolf is open in Valhalla. At Vingolf you can summon previously defeated enemies to practice against. Okay, so that's the equip section for them. Okay, so those are basically the voice lines that I heard. I did wanna... This Fireland seems fine, but... that one seems better. Especially because it seems like it might do an area of effect hit. Yeah, it is just better on my sword actually. So I imagine like once I get more summons, it would be easier to S rank almost anything.
Odin 様、地上界にてエインフェリアを獲得してまいりました。その際、黒い鎧のバルキリーらしき存在と遭遇。 戦闘となりました。
それでどうしたのだ。
決着もつかぬ間に戦闘を離脱されてしまいました。オーディン様にあだなす敵ではないかと思い報告を。
そうか。先の戦争で親族はことごとく滅びてしまったはず。何者かはわからぬが敵と判断して間違いない。お前も気をつけるがいい。
は、承知いたしました。
世界の救済はお前の働きにかかっている。頼んだぞ、バルキリー。
お任せください、オーディン様。
Continue the purification of souls on Midgar. I don't think there's anything else for me to do here. New area unlocked. Not even over to know the identity of the Valkyrie calling herself Hilda, remaining wary of the mysterious enemy. Valkyrie continues her mission of purifying souls in Midgard. Get an upgrade for one of my spells that I'm using.
.ここがガルドバと呼ばれていた土地か。
ガルドバは俺が生きていた時代に栄えていた国だ。貿易で富を築き、軍事国家としても名を轟かせていた。このありさまではあるが、かつての面影は残っている。観光くらいならできそうだ。
観光？
冗談だ。そんなに睨まないでくれ。
我々の使命は世界救済だ。優先順位を違えてはならない。
わかるとも。何を優先とするかは常に肝に銘じている。その余裕のなさは少々危うさを感じるが、さて。
Well, so I'm gonna start off. This is Grace King's year after. That would be King Griff. He's notorious in these parts as being the nincompoop who destroyed his own kingdom. Let's see, 5 save points and a sub quest.
.多数の魂が集まり、木の姿となっているようだ。
ということは、これがナグルファルになるのか。
ナグルファルやエインフェリアとは違う。滞留した魂がただ固まっているだけだ。
消えた。浄化したのか。
ああ。
触っただけで浄化できるならアンデッドを倒すより随分楽だな。
似たような気配を感じる。辺りを探すとしよう。
Okay. Part of me really wants to get like the rapier finish because I don't really like it. It doesn't seem like it does nearly enough damage even with like a full chain.
神に逆らう愚か者たち。これで最後だ。風よ。
The problem with that one is it's a very long cast time. Just a physical attack boost. Select equip in the weapons menu, press triangle to equipping rooms, select a rune and press X. So weapon reaches a certain level, star level, it can be equipped with runes. These runes can be unequipped and used on other weapons as well. Okay, so this one has a rune. Oh, that's a combo list. A triangle's rune. So I realize I'm in chapter 3. I don't remember how many chapters there are, but I want to say it was like 10. So what?
これはどういうことだ。
何があった、バルキリー。
この結婚歌だけなぜか読み取ることができないのだ。
そんなことがあるのか。古くなりすぎて劣化でもしたか。
わからないが、読み取れない以上はどうしようもない。
いずれ読めるようになるかもしれない。気に留めておこう。
Okay. Verdant Blossoms. Purify Soul Tree. Press and hold L2 in your Soul Tree. Purify nearby enemies will attack Soul Trees, so make purification your priority before they destroy the tree. Ugh. Wasn't too bad of a group. And also I'm getting Azure Gems now. Then after landing a soul chain attack, you can follow up with a special attack. Bolsters attack power. Hold triangle to absorb nearby souls with the soul absorbed. Release triangle to execute a soul burst level 1. Basically, I got a charge hit, but I don't know if there's like a way to make it stronger, because it seemed like there was based on that, unless it's weapon based. It was just showing me a different weapon.
逆らう愚か者たちを
Seems like a soul burst does charge, sort of like my square attack. The main difference being it probably doesn't block damage. So I'm on a soul gauge. I have not had any problems with soul gauge being drained from what I can tell. It's usually best for the troops post haste then. If we don't have any troops, then the peasants will have to do. Doesn't seem to matter how many peasants we lose, there always seems to be more to take their place. Looks like this way is the only main way to go, unless I miss something way back.
規制を制する
Now that I'm thinking about it, Firestorm just takes too long to build up, and I think Lance is going to be better overall. So I should probably check. These next two are just stat boost, but also there's a stat boost back there I can also get. But now I need to check these. Apparently I just didn't grab this one. For a square immediately after guarding an enemy attack initiates a quick slash counter. Damage reduction there. Arts and soul gauge. Both of which sound tempting. Enemy guard break, said which Einhar will be auto-summoned when an enemy guard breaks you. So basically, if I were to guard, and they use a heavy attack, then I can get a free summon out of it. Assuming I have the gauge, it'd be weird if it, I guess, would summon them without gauge. Do that. The city's ruined now, but to find undead here, I hope my parents are alright, so very worried about them. Anyway, so at least I'm making pretty steady progress with gems. Press R3 to lock on R1 button to map them, and then they can break through it.
俺の力が必要か？俺の力が必要か？
Maybe I should check if I do have enough to enhance one of my weapons. Upper wield, so that flight one again. And also I can glide and pierce somebody with a heavy. 150 for that one. That also means that I have 50 gems to spend somewhere else for now. I think I want that physical attack.
俺の力が必要か？
And nothing else back there, obviously. Select which Einhar is summoned for each action that supports summoning settings, available via the menu. Can be obtained through the skill tree. Any summon form of these skills uses less souls than a regular summon. Okay, so the difference between the two is obviously that I think the storm does more damage, but it's just too risky to use. Heal 2. If I want to avoid using items altogether, putting heal on would be good. But I think now that I have summons, I'm able to fight a bit more safely. Key to the church. Necklace said to have been worn by nobility. Legend has it that it may have been decorated with the tears of the goddess of marriage, Frigg herself. A sub-quest somewhere over here. Doesn't look like I can stand on that. I think I have to go around from somewhere else. Whoa. Low Stitch. Welcome in. What are you weak to? Fire? And I got him.
簡単には見つからないものだな。 そういえばバルキリーには羽があるはずだが、空から探すことはできないのか。
アンデッドを借りながら探す方が効率的だ。より多くの不浄な魂を浄化するのが私たちの。
どうした？
視線を感じた。向こうだ。
Okay.
じろじろ見てごめん。人に会ったのが珍しくて。こんにちは。旅の人たちだよね。
ああ、そうだ。二人で旅をしている。俺はイーゴン、こちらはマリア、君は？
俺はアルマン。奇遇だね。俺も旅をしているんだ。世界はこんなになっちゃったけど、探しているものがあってね。君たちも何か探しているみたいだったけど、もしかして不思議な木を探してたりする？
ああ、その通りだ。
さっき不思議な木がある場所を見かけたんだ。よければ案内するよ。
それはありがたい。
待て、その話は信用できるのか？何か企んでいたらどうする？
おい、本人の前で言うことじゃないだろう。せっかくの手がかりなんだ。使えるものは使った方がいい。
なるほど、一理ある。その場所まで案内してくれ。
わかった。ついてきて。
まったく、人間と親族の仲介は骨が折れる。
Okay. Darman's offer to guide you.
お前の剣が必要だ。
行くとするか。
一気に行け。こ
守りが崩れた。
こで型をつけるぞ。
And I got him.
この程度ならたやすいか。
More gems. And that's the exact type of gem I needed. How many am I at? 340 apparently, so I've gotten quite a few. Need ruby for the next one, so that'll be next area. Finisher level 2. Small to medium-sized enemies with less than 15% of their health initiates a special attack. So I need 10 more gems for that one. And there is a flower near here. So my cousin's best up for head, you know he only has nice things to say about people. Guess I don't mind it really. He's been busy up at the castle lately, wonder when he'll be back.
「ここだよ。どう？探してた木かな？」
ああ、間違いなくこの木だ。大当たりだな。すごいじゃないか。
待て、
どうした？
この気配は。殴る。すぐに浄化してやろう。恐れる。
Okay. Fire.
ここにあれ。一気に行け。
Okay. Damping the fire a little bit. Oof. 2 heads left. Actually, never mind, there's a lot of heads in the back. Just pop those heals. Oh, and I got him.
Oh. こいつは
強き魂の持ち主よ。お前の名は何という？
私の名はサイファー。
サイファよ。お前は神の戦士に選定された。その栄誉を欲するならこの手を取るがいい。
私は栄誉など欲しません。この世にはもう私が欲するものなど。
なぜ人として最高の栄誉を拒む？
気持ちはわからんでもない。俺も一度は断っただろ
不可解な。まあいい。まずは木からだ。
Okay. Purify all the trees.
「これだけ多くの魂を浄化できたなら、オーディン様の力もさらに戻っていよう。
今のは何をしたんだい？
お前には理解の及ばんことだ。道中の案内には感謝する。
うん。それじゃあ俺はこれで。また会おう。
不思議な青年だったな。世界はこんなありさまだが、探し物が彼の希望となっているのだろう。人は希望があればどこまでも頑張ることができるからな。
私には分からんな。
おい、急にどうした？
俺なんでこんなところでなんだこの傷。おかしいな。何があったんだ。全然覚えていないぞ。とにかくどこかで傷を見てもらわなきゃ。なんとか歩けそうだ。なんだろう。何か大切なことを忘れている気がする。そこにいるのは誰だ。おい、何をしてる。
おい、バルキリー、大丈夫か。
ああ、
突然反応がなくなったから驚いたぞ。夢でも見ていたのか。
問題ない。サイファの魂の律動を追うぞ。
Okay. Another tree to purify. Probably scrap this. Beautiful white spear infused with the power of the gods, slow to attack but can handle multiple enemies at once. As for the people, but I feared that the final order was allowed to ask, but then with his arithmetical talents, I'm sure he'll make it as a first-class merchant after I'm gone. Do so, he has a life filled with joy enough for the both of us. And another tree in there. So I kind of wanna focus on these two for now. And save my sword for a little bit later in case I want something more reliable to use. Another tree done. Form of spiritual concentration. Launch kick. Circle and square. And it knocks people up. Circle and triangle to slide and pierce through. Triple swing. Triple swing evolved. And air thrust while in the air. Now I need more souls to get everything else. Up here and to the left seems to be a dead end. But it could also be related to the main quest. But they are definitely leading me to something. got him. Physical damage reduction, looks like another rune. Basically more defense. At least if I have enough upgrades on a weapon. Ideally, I would rather just not get hit, so I think I would rather go offensive runes. I don't see anything else back here. The butterflies at first look like they're going this way, though. Maybe not. There's like nothing in here. The house next door has a flower though. Okay. Chest over there. More emerald gems. Strange Time's an ability of thought nothing using other people that spawns to their means. For the story of Romali's great guardian being burned alive at the stake, surely. Looks like this way leads me possibly to the subquest. Unfortunate grab. One quick heal. Those finishers, though. And more gems. Punisher level 2. Guarding enemy attack at the right time. Pressing triangle triggers slow motion, causing a large amount of souls to drop. This move can also deflect incoming projectiles. So I can get a parry ability if I use a guard. That also apparently causes them to drop loot. Mine's not gonna be fine. I got the ring now, and that's what matters. Okay, one more time. Enemy do me the honor of being my life. Damn, messed up again. I passed what is the side quest? Appear that you're able to see me. Once lord of this land, and sometimes since those days, though for whatever reason I cannot bring myself to leave. About my domain, about my people, would you help me? You take me to my people's settlement. Looks like I probably do want to go this way. My potion and gems. I think the thing I'm short on now is souls. So I have to find more enemies. But do I have enough to maybe upgrade my spear again? No, now I'm missing magic gems. Which was not the one I expected, because I did get quite a few of those. Actually, that's for my main sword. This one I need souls. I think I might have gone the wrong way, so I'm just gonna use butterflies. It shouldn't take me too long to get the magic gems I'm short, but I did burn through those a lot quicker than I expected. Because I was going the right way, I just think the path looked like it was open the other way, so I thought that I turned down an alternate route. Well, on one hand, I did get an achievement. But I didn't recover because I wasn't facing an enemy. And later. think I was trying to do a parry there, and I don't remember if I have parry unlocked. Should probably double check that. No, parry is my next one. Okay, now I have parry unlocked. So I remember reading it, and I was trying to do it. But then I was confused why it seemed like it was failing that badly. And now I'm thinking about it. Oh, there it is. Not been really looking for grapple points, but this seems like a very straightforward area. Cypher Soul Relics resembles the rags he was once attired in during his life as a slave.
お名前を尋ねるなんて失礼な思いをいたしました。
気にするな。それよりもその道具のことを教えてほしい。
The gods honor the souls of brave warriors by having them fight on their behalf, so do not fear death, brave soldiers, fear only cowardice. You must fight with courage until your very last breath. Also, so far, no more. A whole lot of missed things left. Found a tree. I think overall I still like the base sword the most. And I'm mostly just using these two weapons to get proficiency max, so I don't have to worry about them. One more blossom. There it is. Legend, despite the Alpha Odin being the chief of the gods, he also possesses sprightly human inside. His weakness for alcohol and women, said he comes down in the form of an old man, a peasant, or a boatman to woo any woman he finds particularly beautiful. Perhaps he's even come to visit me before. Anyway. Ideally, I think I want to hold off on getting that save point until I've been in at least one fight like this one. Finisher. And another. Or Ambrosia. go ahead and just use that. It gave me more arts counter after the combo expired. Final swing, so I can do 3 squares and a triangle. X and square for an upper swing, and X and triangle for slam. And I'm now very low on resources. But alternatively, I can now put runes on both weapons. Make sure I didn't miss anything for some reason. Okay, that's why. Unlocked a little bit more map, but I only see 3 blossoms to get. Like to do except as a soldier up at the castle. The royal capital is in a complete state of peace, so I've never seen a day fighting. I should get to sit around and collect my free meals. Thank the generous gods that we live in such glorious times. Anyway. Seems like I want to go that way, so through here. Well, parry is quite good, both because of the slowdown and because of the extra loot. But it does feel like I have to get really prepared to use it. Like almost like I have to block and then wait to get hit. Let's go for the Divine Art Mortal Suppression. What's that do? Earth magic that concentrates the caster's power into a target, drawing nearby enemies towards it. Effective against lightning element enemies. Not seeing a lot of use for ice here, and also I kind of don't like the current ice ability. Because it's kind of a shotgun blast, meaning I have to get very close in order for it to be any good. So I should probably check my levels. Can't get anything for support. 3 things I can get for defense. More time to complete technical actions like quick evade, precision guard, reversal, parry, and counterattack. That just sounds all around good. This one I also can't get anything, so I gotta go defense. Which I need magic gems and yellow souls. So random area drops and enemy kills. Maybe 2 blossoms on this one. Oops. That's how they're doing magic, and I thought I was gonna get a chance to avoid it. Or at least I would be able to counter him. Island Bandits murders this world has them all at worse, besides, mind you. They're trying to get by, so these must be the end times, that's what men must resort to just to live. But again, just throwing them all in jail won't solve anything either. One of Cypress Soul relics resembles a pair of earrings he wore in his previous life. Okay. Anyway, well, you're a strange one. If you're looking for something, try over there. Visiting someone, come this way. There, I gave you a fortune. Now pay me my coin. Seems like it's going to be a pain to get back, so I should probably use that save for my heal now. And weapon enhance, not enough for anything. Just to check, I can still level up spear and my base weapon. How am I doing on proficiency? No. Thought I was gonna be on save. C, D, and G. So my second weapon I got is almost caught up to where it needs to be. Trying to figure out where that... It looks like it leads to the area on the right. Didn't appreciate that one little kick. Oops. Good finish. A lot more damage there than I'd like. But I did get a heal. So it all worked out. So this immediately has me a little bit concerned. Because I didn't expect to find more map this way, so I don't know if I'm going to be going back the other way. Somewhere else I must be. Well, I'm locked in. Servant's entrance key. Okay. Okay, another group done. More gems. Only at 13 of 30 plants, though. Okay, I got him. Don't see anything else around here. That was unfortunate. Let's see, how close am I to a heal? And I think I'm fairly close. In fact, I'm literally right next to it. Plenty of resources now. Double thrust. And rushing swing. I've got weapons as high as I can get them right now. Roundhouse kick. And sliding slash. Can I get this defense one yet? Nope, I need gems now. Otherwise, I've got enough enemies done. I just have to find... Okay, so how do I get up there? In this case, I would have guessed there would be a grapple. I can't stand on these rails. Spare a minute for an old man. Remember once upon a time there's a sword I saw long ago that I fell in love with at first sight. Because when I finally got my hands on it, my life ember flickered out. Of course, if it is, I don't even know if it was the real thing. So I want your experienced opinion. I guess I should probably just do a quick check to see. Want to see if there was a triple jump. Not that I see. So there's something else that would give me access to this. Maybe. Made it. I hope to die gloriously in battle, but now it's more likely that we'll die of hunger or illness. I hate that. I wonder if there are any good old warmongering lords out there still. And an elixir. Gonna save real quick. I don't have a good feel for when I'm gonna get a stagger. It also seems like my summon does block my magic. Need to be a little bit more thorough with boxes because I am running low on one of the base gems. One of Cypher's soul relics resembles a bottle of medicine filled with a cure for an epidemic. To reflect Cypher's conflicted psyche, a volley of countless arrows come hurling towards Valkyrie to block her path. Both the enemy and Valkyrie will take damage from the arrows. That was a lot of damage. I think I need something that keeps me a little bit more mobile. Spear might end up killing me if I try to use it. Oops. And my first death. I tried to go for a potion, but I wasn't quick enough. I was trying to go for parries, and that might have been a mistake. It's weird that the checkpoint started me off with no health. But I guess the checkpoint was the autosave and not... That was just bad luck. Ugh. Another fairly rough fight. I would almost say that fight was probably unnecessarily rougher than it needed to be. Already saw that, so we can skip it. Just pop a potion to be safe. While I'm thinking about it, I figured I should probably had enough gems for that. Now I can either go square at the right time against enemy attack to trigger a special slash and evade move. How am I doing on points? 317. Still about 100 points left for me to pretty much just equip anything. Maybe just for this one fight, Firestorm. Okay, so that does do area of effect. Back to full health. So at first I wasn't entirely sure if Firestorm did every effect, because I never saw enemies grouped up enough for it, but it seems like it does. In that case, I'll want to leave it on. One aside for soul relics resembles an abacus his mother gave him when he was a child.
サイファよ、この世界は今滅亡に瀕している。我が手を取り、エインフェリアとなれ。
そのお話でしたらお断りしたはずです。
わからない。なぜ拒む？
私は神の戦士の器ではありません。生来体が弱く、戦う力もない。私にできることは金勘定だけ。それすら肝心な時に役立てることができなかった。
なあ、サイファー。世界は 俺たちの時代とは大きく違ってしまったらしい。俺の祖国も守るべき人ももはや存在しない。俺も今では人ではなくなってしまった。それでもまだやれることがあると信じている。このまま後悔を残して消えたくはない。お前だってそうじゃないのか？
私は償いたいだけなのです。
全てが消え去ればその機会も永遠に巡ってこない。サイファよ、お前に世界を救済する力を与えよう。
New summon. It's going over the equip tutorial again, which I don't need. They are equipped by default. They are an ice type. It's good because I did get rid of my ice ability. That'll be at least a decent substitute. Grave Edge. I do need to equip that. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it on for me. And now I'm seeing that there are 2 cost abilities. I only really have used this on bosses. Rune Novice. Another A rank. The death probably costed me most of it. And also apparently they get stat boost based on every time I summon them. If I'm reading that right. Another trophy for Mysterious Flower. So it seems like a lot of these trophies are pretty much set to activate at the end of a mission. Rebecca, have a favor to ask you? Favor, yes, I want to see Bills. I feel like we might learn something there. For what reason? Honestly, I don't really know myself, but I feel I have to go there. Let's get it over with. Einhar text, normal text. New Einhar and normal text can be learned by completing Einhar's subquests available in Valhalla. Active length of time and souls used whenever summoning Einhar can be adjusted through the Einhar options in the menu. Okay. There's almost no reason for me to have it less than 60 seconds. It's 4 bars each. And that's pretty much going to be the entire duration of a fight. The only thing I could think that would come back to hurt me unlock with proficiency F for my spear. I'm reading that right? And damage dampener if I get more magic gems. And talk to Odin is the main quest.
ただいま戻りました、オーディン様。
多くの魂を浄化できたようだな。世界救済へまた一歩近づいたと言えよう。
世界のために力を尽くせること、大変に光栄です。
バルキリーよ、お前に新たな使命を授ける。救済にはスキーズ・ブラズニルという船が必要となる。そのために必要な司法を集めてもらう。
承知いたしました。
スキーズ・ブラズニルを動かすには司法の力が必要なのだ。真相グングニル、魔剣レーヴァンテイン、黄金の腕はドラウプニル、そして角笛ギャラルホルン。これらは深海に長く保管されていたのだが、先の戦いの折地上界に散逸してしまった。
それらの司法を探し出し持ち帰ればよろしいのですね。
うん、急ぎ地上へと降りて司法を回収せよ。司法には大きな力が秘められている。地上に赴けばお前にもその気配は感じ取れよ。
仰せのままに。
Recover the 4 gifts on Midgard. Magic damage reduction and meteor swarm voltage chain and impulse. So I'm assuming the stars is the difficulty of it, so let's do easier difficulty first. Born in this town, I know there's not much I can do at this point. Do wish I could see it as it was without these monsters here one last time. To make that happen for me. If emotions attached to this place are keeping you from being purified, oh, we would need to purify them sooner or later. It really means a lot to me. Okay, so if I use both with 60 seconds, I won't be able to use... Actually, I'll be cutting it close the next time. But if I only need one, then I can pretty safely use them for 60 seconds. And I do get basically a bunch of gauge back at the end of the fight. So I'm not gonna worry about hitting like every box, but I think I do want to get more in the habit of at least trying to take a swing at every stack that I see. guess I could also just kind of... Seems like dodge roll doesn't always break them. Possibly because some of them can move and some are stationary. A fairly satisfying combo, and it was largely because of incorrect input. Okay. More goodies. What am I actually doing on levels? Because I'm pretty sure I can still get more for defense. Have enough for that one. Silver gem for those. So defense is now done until I get to a new area. Support's done. And attack is done. And I think weapons are also done. So other than just random item drops, I'm pretty much maxed out for this brief section. Okay, just a few monster groups left. Think one more. Like they're somewhere up there. Either I need to find staircase that leads up, or I need to grab on my way up. Didn't see any obvious entrances there. I think I just needed to get to a different roof. Yeah, there's a hole there. feel like elemental wise, the only type that I really need right now is fire. I also think I accidentally pulled the monsters from upstairs. And apparently, I don't think I went into the wrong building, but I think there's just a whole other building I need to go into. Don't think this marker was here before. Didn't seem like I had any luck with that fire. This last one left is Silda gave us the mission. Who is over there? Must have all been purified. You think you and I can go join the others? Remember the bakery near my house? When I close my eyes, I can almost smell the bread. I don't know why I brought that up. Anyway, I'll be off now. Reduces magic damage. Another S rank. Me just... I do have F rank for spear now. I need magic gems. Okay, so I'm not done upgrading these. I need magic gems for both. But also... Okay, so it wasn't that I needed that ability to unlock it, I needed that ability to reveal the criteria. So I needed basically both things. I think that would be really easy if all I had to do was get one rank for a weapon. Now that I actually have summons, it might almost be worthwhile to go back and S-rank some stuff, but I think I'm gonna wait. So as I mentioned, I probably won't be going for the platinum because I don't want to do a second playthrough on normal mode, just to unlock something basically, or just to get the trophy. Especially because, from what I've heard, there's no new game plus, so it's basically a fresh save file. Just going through the motions. I forgot I need to be pushing the directional button for that, and I was wondering why I wasn't getting the charge. Unfortunate grab. Okay. Any more enemies that I need to worry about? I feel like I cleared out almost the whole town. Right now, seems like I got everything. I guess I'll just go for the objective. The mission is just to explore. No, it can't be. Does something trouble you? Something just caught my attention. Sorry, but could you hear me just a bit longer? on them. They're weak to dark by the look of it. Broke the tail. And I got him. What was the meaning of all that? Saw a monster holding a sword that looked just like the one my friend used to have. And I think it must have been mistaken. My apologies for wasting your time. Are we done here? Time to head back. Of course. Thanks to a comrade cleared. Let's go for the Divine Art Meteor Swarm. Another S rank. At least from what I'm seeing, it seems like 30,000 is the magic number. If I get above that, then I get an S rank. After running a motion, shoot a chain of lightning directly forward. Jumps high into the air after a short running motion, then slam sword into the enemy from above. Unlocked memory 4. But generally speaking, that only leaves one side quest from the first area that I didn't S rank. Need to check if I can level any weapons. Double thrust. Basically just a dash attack. Roundhouse kick and sliding slash. Right now, the rapier is farther ahead than my base sword is. And I know I have at least one more side quest left. Now I'll get a new weapon after this one. Spirit of a Proud Noble is found remaining in Midgard. What do I need for this one? Magic. Oh, I'll get a magic attack boost and ambrosia for soul gauge. So possibly a little bit more frequent summons if I want to use multiple. Because I think I'm pretty safe to use one at any given time. Once it gets to 2, then it starts to get iffy. And eventually I'm going to get up to 4. Anyway, we can have this Porter Lord. Very well, let's go. It almost seems like that first level is the one that had all the potions, and now it's very quickly dipped off. Can't tell if he dodged it or if I just missed. Looks like I can go this way a bit. Doesn't seem like there's anything else here. Okay.
断りに従わぬ者よ。そうは将のもとにメッセージ。
See some big dragons up there. Get some rice up. And I got him. Anything else around here before I go? At least nothing on the map. So I did apparently get back to full soul gauge. And at one point during the fight, I didn't have enough to do the summon. dies apparently. On with the finisher. That almost got me a little bit over halfway towards the achievement combo. It's gonna be my lands, my people. What? Coming for us, brace yourself. Finish out that one. And I got him. If Valkyrie wasn't for me getting over involved, he would still be. Waste time, it's time we focus on our mission. Is he right? Magic attack by 25. And soul gauge. Another S rank. I'm trying to figure out, I guess, the best way to lock in. It seems like if I get one really high combo, that cancels out most of my damage. Assuming there's no deaths. But that's all the current side quests. Most of which I've S-ranked. Only one side quest I didn't S-rank. But I don't really want to do it right now. Maybe once I get a little bit later in... Ideally, if I don't S-rank any main story quests, then I probably wouldn't want to bother going back through them. Okay. I also did forget that at some point I got a new spell. I did not see what it was. Lightning magic to conjure multiple lightning strikes around the caster. I think I prefer the current one, because it's very quick and it seems like it'll hit. It seems like the only time that would be better is if I was fighting more than 3 enemies at any given time. Which at that point, I can usually rely on my summon to get rid of the other one. I wonder who's truly right, Odin or that beast? Well, I should tell you, Odin sees all, he knows all. It's only possible for him to make a mistake. All we need to do is trust in his judgment. Okay, and there's 3. Verdant blossoms I haven't found. I'm halfway through the other flowers. Seems like almost all of them are generally in this area, which leads me to believe that they are somewhat mission locked. The first area they weren't. I just could kind of run through everywhere. I did forget that this thing. Let me go around and grab these first. Azure Gem. Those three are maxed out. Let's go ahead and save it. Easy enough. Because of the great tree that forms the foundation of the world, said to when souls depart the world of the living, they are brought to Yggdrasil. One thing I did want to check while I'm thinking about it. So now he has new moves. Fly into the air, and after a short reading motion, slams the enemy from above, or 3 strikes with large sword brimming with power. I feel like Tri-Slash is better because Voltage Chain is going to make up the other one. Yeah, that earth and fire combo is real good. Just because it pulls everybody in, gives me time to charge, and then I can just cast it for free. And if they happen to be weak to fire, like those two were, then it'll probably stun them. And then it just sets me up to win the fight. The war's broken out between the gods, we humans powerless compared to them. So hope we don't get caught up in their wrath, I wonder. If I were to pray now, is there anyone up there still listening? I did miss 2 blossoms back here, assuming I can get to them. Because it seems like they're all somewhere in here. Okay, this way in. There's a tree. Oh, they got the tree down before I could get it. That sucks. It is the first time I've also had that happen. It seems like the main bonus for getting the tree is that it gives me a ton of resources. Because they did say that priority should go to the tree because the enemies will focus on that first, but I was trying to get some stuns in. Because I don't know if the tree still loses health while I'm channeling on it. That's Ambrosia. Did also forget to use that. And there's... This was the thing I came back here for. So the merchandise, that's one of a kind, that is. So much death around, there's no shortage of stock C. You do get the odd curse item, badge and all that. I made it to Michael's farm. It seems the struggles between the gods have come and gone in this area already. If anything, locals seem more dangerous than any gods I've come across. It's reassuring to know there are guards on duty at all times. The kids seem to have made friends, which makes me glad. Okay, so although I missed that one tree, otherwise I got everything done. Basically what I was trying to do in that fight was summon my electric ally, because I realized that they were weak to lightning, but I did the wrong button and then ran out of gauge. I think if I had gotten him out, I would have been able to get a few good chain lightnings and possibly clear it out. Put there being to it. $156 there. More gems. Now Wheeler Jour is the one that I don't need a lot of. Unless I run into a new weapon that has to be upgraded with materials from this area. These are kind of annoying. But ideally, if I get a good angle, I could just do that and not worry about them.
どういたしましたか?
この気配は。
また会えたな。
貴様。
主と同じバルキリーですか?
ほう、エインフェリアを増やしたのか。この地上界でよく見つけられたものだ。先日と違って随分好戦的だな。
貴様はオーディン様の目的の障害となる。ここで討ち取らせてもらう。
面白い。愚かなバルキリーよ。やれるものならやってみるがよい。
Okay.
お前の剣が必要だ。
Didn't realize I have an ally up. So I'm low on health. Keep doing the wrong button because I'm trying to do my light attack. Oh. Hey, when that one misses. I think I need a little bit more speed. Don't like how the second dash just whiffs. Take it to slow down though.
腕を上げたようだな。
堕落した親族の還元にでもつられ、道を誤ったのだろう。せめてもの情け。私が死を与えてやる。 何がおかしい？
オーディンに仕えている貴様が何を言う？還元に釣られているのは貴様の方ではないか。
己の本分すら忘れたか。バルキリーとはオーディン様に仕えるべき存在だ。
自分の言葉の意味を理解しているのか？
当然だ。わけのわからぬ妄言を吐いているのは貴様だろうに。
そうか。お前は
なぜ剣を収める？
これ以上戦っても時間の無駄だ。
何？
オーディンの犠牲者ならば酌量の余地もあろ
う。逃がしたか。
何か知っている口ぶりでしたね。
何も知っているものか。出任せだ。
別の命令を受けて動いているバルキリーなどではないのでしょうか。
だとしても私を敵視する理由がない。
向こうは突然戦意を喪失したように見えた。あれは一体どういうことなんだ？
わからない。
あの者を追いますか？今からでも。
いや、我らの目的は司法の捜索だ。奴に関わっていても時間の無駄。捜索を続けるぞ。オーディン様の犠牲者。
Okay. That ate through a lot of my resources. Mega Fire monsters threaten our way of life, but the truth is they want human souls just like us. Should we really be trying to destroy them? Gotta make sure. Because I definitely missed some stuff back here. What is that? Oh, that's probably one of the verdant ones. Unclear on why there was a green dot there. So I don't know if I accidentally went forward. Based on the blue icon, it seems like I've already been here. I'm pretty sure I came up from the south, so I think, at least based on that, this would be considered backtracking. 'Kay, it's back there. My long face and things are tough. Just say the basics, food and sleep. Come on, come back to my place. Cook you something hearty to put a smile on that face. Magic potion. It seems like that's everything here. do like how the ice block stays, so I don't have to redo that every time. So up and in here is one, and there's nothing else south of here. Unless it's behind this building. I know my mother's doing. It's my store's grand opening tomorrow, you see. What I've been dreaming of, I'm going to make the store so successful that we'll even reach her one day. I don't need to worry about that save because that's unfortunate. So unless I can go to the bottom left from here, nothing else really this way. I also don't know what consumable I want in my bottom slot, but probably not that one. Throw one on, where even if I use it, it doesn't really matter. So apparently I'm misrunning the fall of Fallen Air. True? I heard there was only ambushed by a wave of countless monsters about 10 nights ago. The Earth's been rumbling a lot too lately. What is going on? 8 more flowers, 8 more blue ones, and then 2 more green ones. Another soul elixir. I wonder if chests respawn in areas for missions. Because if so, then that would make sense why there's so many on the first mission, because it provides a way to farm resources. I'm assuming major chests don't, because that would obviously not make sense to have health buffs respawn. Okay. fire. Do not have the watchtower key. More heals back. I did use all those up. Not as ready for that grab as I should have been. It's a rough place to be in. I did get a heal back at some point. And I do still have full gauge. Got the watchtower key. Okay. Before that, I think I want to head back. Because the watchtower was down this way. So I'm wondering if there's any downside to going to this first. No. It's just a free upgrade and a tree. Let me go ahead and just use that. There we go. Let me save it one more time. Ideally to make sure that the checkpoint leaves me with the item. Just in case something goes horribly wrong. Also, since I Used up my health potions, let me at least keep one medium on for safety. Check to make sure that there's no obvious blossoms I missed. You will luck here, all perfect. What are you talking about? Apologies that my excitement get the better of me. I'm a playwright, you see. In fact, I'm quite well known in these parts. You're going magnum opus. The scene where two youngsters fight, but I just can't seem to make it work. You need to come along. Perhaps you can put on a little battle for me. Yeah, real warriors like yourselves move. I'm sure it'll ground the scene to make it that much more impactful. So how am I doing at Blossoms? Still need 8.
世界の崩壊が始まったのはいつか正確な日はご存知？
神に逆らう愚か者たちも。ここはお前のために。
Unfortunate whiff for that charge. Babylon.
救済を遂げるまで私は止まらない。
Apparently can't break those. And I guess the gate was where I came in. The box is having a time. Nothing else obviously here. It's kind of BS. I swear I should have my vengeance even if it means the destruction of the world. Anyway. Seems like nothing back there. Like very large staircase going down or large staircase going up. Up seems to be progress, so let's go this way. Scary if we were all the same, but then it'd be scary yet if we were all different. Only one more flower that I can see on this floor. I can't really see where it is. Get some abilities in there. That's a place to be in. Got the 300-day combo. I'm a little bit upset that there's still enemies here. Whoa. Hopefully this combo will override pretty much any damage I take. Arts gauge restoration boost. Increase the arts gauge restoration by 3%. That could hypothetically be really good. Because basically that means that I just get more magic I can use. But is it better than my current physical damage reduction? Probably. Because it doesn't attack very fast, so I think I would want something to help build it up faster. Another plant's over here. Also, that fight did put me back to full health. Only Prince Emmett had died before he had a chance to fix things around here, then maybe we would be living in a different Galba now. Apparently he was very good at discovering people's talents. He would have been a wise ruler and no doubt would have made the nation prosperous again. Okay. Wants me to go through that door. There's a plant up here. Oh, maybe not a plant apparently. Hackers may be the low start of the gods, but they are still Odin's most trusted servants. Grand allowed to interfere with them, no matter how much of that irks us. Easy enough. Banquet hall key. So I apparently couldn't get into the area downstairs anyway. This is the floor where there's 2 flowers to the left-hand side. And that should be the last 2 green ones. It's like I have to come up from below. Okay, there's one. Punishment Blast. Scroll for the Divine Art Punishment Blast. Okay, what's that one? It's a dark one. Javelin from darkness rains down from the sky and explodes on impact. Does more damage and performed from a high up location. Now, so while I'm thinking about it, okay. I wanted to read that ability because I was actively having problems controlling it. And if I can control the direction, then that makes it a bit more clear. Because I was just kind of dashing twice in the same direction, because I wasn't controlling it. Apparently got a perfect counter there. Okay, any more? No.
救済を遂げるまで私は共に。
Well, this is too high up, so the flower is down here. Resume that lands and never misses. And that shiny bracelet. Make anything so long as you have the coin for it. So what is it that you desire? Three more blossoms and at least 3 blue and 1 green. Then I'll be done with all the collectibles there. There we go.
世界の崩壊が始まったのはいつか正確な日はご存知ですか？
わからないな。
その運命に終止符を打つ。期待最高。勝利を我に捧げよ。
Just barely got hit by that one. I was trying to brute force my way through it. Okay, we're done. There's apparently still one left. While we select the best Einhar, one must fully comprehend each soul remnant. For every human is unique, it is important to consider their feats in life and the regrets they bear. I'm still reasonably sure I've already maxed everything out that I have available, because I don't have ruby gems. Okay. At least until I get a new weapon, I can't really do anything in terms of upgrades.
この辺りか。海水が溜まってるだけのようだが。
いや、間違いない。強大な力を感じる。
四方は水没しているのでしょうか？
待て。来るぞ。
殴るファルか。数が多い。
まとめて浄化する。行くぞ。
Okay.
我が使命により貴様らを浄化する。
Did immediately forget to summon my allies. I think I saw that red flash. Play a little bit safe. Gotta watch out for those. And I got him.
I つらが四方を取り込んでいたのか。見ろ、力が一点に集まっていく。
それが司法。形状からして深層グングニルでしょうか。
道理で殴るファルが強いわけだ。奴らはその司法の力を利用していたんだな。
あまりに強大なため司法を取り込みきれず、漏れ出した力がこの一帯を覆っていたのだろう。
それは大層なことで。
地上界にあっては影響が大きすぎる。急ぎ深海へと戻そう。
Okay. Bunch of goodies there. I feel like I missed some optional collectibles because I'm still missing a couple plants. Long-handled spear that can be thrown and excels in repeated attacks. It has a fast attack speed and is very easy to use. Victims of the Gods done. Only A rank for that one, so 30,000 was not enough for that one. I also don't know what the counter is at the bottom right. So out of those, I think successful defense is actually probably the best point one I can get, because it's 100 per successful defense. So either like parries, perfect dodges, or guards are probably going to be the most effective thing if I need just points. Okay. Let's see what the side quest is. Because I think I'm actually going to call it a bit early today. Not that I have to, but I think getting the first big item, and I'm about... Well, after I check this. They do keep sending me back to that first area. So I just want to check what's next. I do have to report to Odin first, so I'll do that. Then I'll save it, and then I'll check what's next. And then I'll probably call it there for the day.
Odin 様、司法を回収してまいりました。
おお、よくやったバルキリーよ。救済の使徒としての働き、見事にこなしているようだな。
オーディン様のお役に立てているならば、身に余る光栄です。
残る司法についても捜索を続けよう。我が槍グングニルと同様、気配をたどって探せよう。
承知いたしました。
魂の浄化も引き続き行うがいい。エインフェリアとなる魂を発見できれば戦力となる。滅亡の時は刻一刻と迫っている。世界はお前の働きにかかっておるのだ。頼んだぞ。
承知いたしました。必ずや良い報告を持って戻りましょう。
そうだ。急がねば時間がない。
Okay. So I'm not going to go on any missions right now. But I want to see... Okay, so I am going to a new territory. Meaning I will actually probably hit a point where I can start upgrading stuff again. So there's one subquest here for Cypher, which is level 3 difficulty. Level 3 difficulty there. And no side quest for the new area, because it's obviously new. So yeah, let me go save it. And call it a day. Because I think... So, if I were to wager a guess, if I want to go for at least 100%ing hard mode, not necessarily doing a second playthrough yet, then I would say I probably got 3 streams of this, unless I like do a particularly long stream. Then I could maybe get it down to 2, but I'm gonna bet on 3 for now to clear up hard mode. I would like to get as many trophies as I can, so I may go back and S rank as many missions as I can, and basically just try to max out my character. Because part of the reason is, I already know that nothing carries over for New Game Plus, so if I don't S rank them on, say, hard mode now, then I would have to S rank everything on normal mode. And If I do end up doing a normal mode run just for the platinum, then I would rather that just be a victory lap of the main story instead of having to do a bunch of side stuff. But let's use on raid. I see Vegeta streaming. They aren't on very often, so let's go say hi to them. Now, I do have a 3-day weekend this weekend, so it is possible that I might stream tomorrow, in which case I will be playing Yakuza Kiwami. If not tomorrow, then definitely Wednesday. I have no idea what I want to play Wednesday. Part of me would lean towards doing this one Wednesday, and I could also just do more Kiwami depending on how far I get. But my usual Saturday stream will still be Xenoblade 3 until I beat that game as much as I want. Then I'll just play things by ear until Bayonetta 3 comes out. That being said, that's it for me today. Go say hi to Vegeta. Bye-bye.